Rita! Yes! Yes, it's a Rita! Hi! Whoops. Too exuberant in my hand dancey times. Swoopy doops. Hi! Hi! It's a Rita! Yes! Yes! How you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? I had to lurkies for no reason. Had to get ready for this side of things. Yes. I did see you attempting to do Beat Saber though. How did that go? Let's scroll back up. Let's give Geek some shit for being a pain. Overlord! Hi! Cypher, thank you for all the coolness. Cypher sent me some coolness. I went outside today. I do not recommend it. I don't recommend it at the best of times, let alone when it's 39 degrees. Fuck that. There we go. Rita read the raid. Dale with the resubbage. Thank you so much, Dale. You're awesome sauce. Speaking of Dale and resubbages, you gonna tell everybody, Dale? You gonna tell everybody? Rita read. Kidda! Hello! It was good. My headset died on me again. I have no idea how long I was muted for. But things were working when I left. Maybe it was me. Maybe I tripped on a cord on the way out. I'm sorry. But I have mixed feelings about VR. Like, I'm intrigued. And like, if I'd won a set tomorrow and had it delivered and stuff and all of that, like, I would try it. But like, I don't know. Plus, I really fucking don't want to get into Facebook. I'd want one of the other systems that isn't Facebook. Because fuck Facebook. But like, I'm intrigued though. And Beat Saber looks so fun. I actually watched someone on YouTube do it. Otterworldly. She's cool. And good at it. Beat Saber was great. So you're ready to go and shout? No! Geek was lurking on Rita. I wasn't. Shh, don't tell her. I think I say to be rid of that. Gosh dang it. I still need to figure out how to get Twitch chat to show in games other than VR chat. Yeah. Because having that separately is annoying. No, not wrong. Yes! Oh my god, look at the adorableness of the squirrel! Yes! Yes! I know, not that outside place. I know, right? I needed a cable. There's been a whole thing. I needed a cable and I looked it up on Amazon and I could get one, like, not expensively. The thing about Amazon, I don't really like buying on it, but I don't buy stuff on there for the price, and I don't buy stuff on there for like the Prime fanciness, fucking whatever. Although Prime shipping is nice, let's be fair. I buy it for reviews. I want to get a thing that I know that other people have been like, yeah, this is a good product. I bought a $20 can opener because of reviews on Amazon, and it's been the best can opener I've ever had in my life. So, yes. And so I was like, I'll go look for a cable, and so I found a cable, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's not going to get here for 2 weeks. And I'm like, oh, I want it sooner than that. And ironically, this was 2 weeks ago that I started looking. And so I was like, oh, I'll just go to the computer shop around the corner and get one from there. And then I couldn't be bothered going to the computer shop because it's like in an industrial area, in a back street, and it's always busy, and it's the car parking's shit, and just couldn't be bothered. And so I was like, I'll get it on Amazon. And then I didn't get it on Amazon because I'd go on there and I'd see the delivery time and I'd be like, I'll get it. And then that looped. If I had bought the cable 2 weeks ago on Amazon, it'd have been here a week ago and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But I went this morning and I got the cable, and yay, I don't have to think about it anymore. Anyway. Yes, I made it, and Husker now. Squee! Dale got affiliate! Fuck yes! I just wanted to do, but my answer was whoops. Let a phone that connects to Instagram too, if that helps any. I know it still matter, but yeah. I mean, yeah. It's technically like both Geek and Creates have Instagrams because of what was that one back in the day? Linktree. Used to be that you'd have to log in to Linktree with Instagram, because obviously Creates has an Instagram because creative art stuff. But Geek didn't have one, but I did get her one for that. But yeah, fuck Facebook. Puts icicles in the heat gun. Ooh, now it's a cool gun. Alright, kiddo, now Heartsy Face is gonna do some night stuff and get to bed. No worries, Rita. Heartsy Face! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope we get to see you around more and stuff. I've missed you. I hope you're back. I mean, if life gets in the way and all of that, then that's, that's a thing. But I hope we get to see you more. Because I want to see you more. But yes, go do the sleeps. Scritch the floof. Hey Ringbolt, how you doing? I'm streaming and made affiliate today and it was a highlight until I saw you alive. No, they're both highlights. They're both awesome highlights. Rita is back and Dale got affiliate. Squee! Ooh, what that? Oh, for God's sake. Frankerface? Yes, I know. Wait on. Where was that? There was a thing for... Oh, that's right, I did it on the other computer the other day, didn't I? Chat. Nope. Chat? What is it again? Go to chat tooltips. There we go. YouTube terms of service. There we go. It used to do a thing where you could just hover over the link and it'd give you a preview, and then it. Whoa! Hello. Mr. White Christmas? Wait a minute. What? Ooh. I shall have to save that. Save that for laters. Tancat has come down for noms. They've both been very lethargic, basically. Very naps. Cats affiliate. Indeed! GG Dale! Hope to be on days I'm not working. I'll be about now time, but yeah, no. Night, Rita! Bye! How's your face? We've spotted Overlord. This is it, yes. Ooh. I smell burning. Actually, no. It's more like... It smells vaguely like incense. Dale with the gift so much to Rita. Thank you so much, Dale. I appreciate your face. Aussie heart. It's the same as a song from the Christmas classic The Year Without Christmas. Oh. I shall grab that linky. I shall put it over there. There we go. And then I'll get to it later and wonder why I have that tab open. Hehe. Hey Quap! How doings? Sounded like you needed some cool reviews. Yes, please. The other's amazing. Correct. So, hi, Everlord. Lol. Hey, Cracky. How you doings? I'm not using the heat gun today. I used it the other day, and that was already a mistake. I'm definitely not using it today. Not happening. I'm kind of tempted while I've got these on my desk to just continue cutting them out, actually. I was going to do a thing of getting the machine out of the shed, but I can't bring myself to open the shed yet. Because I know that with all my cleaning and sorting that I've been doing, I know that the shed has a lot of stuff in it, and yeah, I can't say that I really want to face it. I know I should and have to and will have to at some point, but if I just leave the door locked and don't look in it, it's like it's not even there, which is very nice. I should, I I'm pretty sure in the shed somewhere I have one of those, I forget what you call them. It's like a tent but without the walls. You usually see people use them at like markets and stuff, so that they've got like shade to have over their stall and stuff. Which is probably what I bought it for originally. I probably thought I was going to do like markets and stuff. Because I've been thinking, right, because I okay, I have to like backtrack and give more context here. I had this chair. I had this chair frame. It hasn't been a chair in quite a while. I brought it with me from the last place I lived. We'd picked it up on the side of the road, and it was this like outdoor chair. It had those green cushions, you know, the ones with like the UV fabric on. And I brought it with me, and the first like 3 or so years that I lived here I used it. And then, you know, even that fabric, the UV treated stuff, disintegrates eventually, and so that started going, and then the foam started getting all fucky, and then like I didn't have cushions anymore. And so I was like, oh, I'll just get new cushions. And so I looked into, you know, getting some foam and getting some covers and stuff, and it was going to cost like a couple of $100, and I'm like, yeah, no. And so I just kind of left it, and then like the nylon strapping on the underside of the chair started getting all fucky as well, so I had to rip that out. And it was just this thing that was like, I wanted to fix it, I wanted to have a chair there again, and I just never did it. It sat there for like 8 years. Not being fixed. And so finally, last week, I finally took a saw to it and cut it all down and took it out to the skip and got rid of it. And that was really like, that was really a thing. Like I don't know, it needed getting rid of, but at the same time it's like, I spent all that time saying I was going to do it and then I didn't do it. I don't know. But I got rid of that. There's another outdoor table out in the courtyard, I got rid of that as well. And so now, well, there's this all open space there. And my brain's going, I could use that space to like help me clean all this out. Like as I sort things, I could put them outside and all that. And then I was like, I don't want it to be exposed to the sun because then it'll get all fucky and hot. And so I was like, I've got this thing, this tent thing. I'm sure it's in the shed somewhere. I should go look for it. And I also want to get my brother's scanning cut out and have a look for it. But for some reason I'm just like, I don't want to go outside anyway because it's fucking hot, but my brain's like, I don't want to go into the shed, it's full of stuff and I'll need to sort through it, and if I open that door I'll be confronted by all of it and then it'll be too much and I'll be overwhelmed, so I'll just not bother. So yes, that's why I haven't been out in the shed. I am sleepsy, how's Crakey faring in the weather? I'm fucking melting. It's so hot. And I've got another like 3 days of it. 3 or 4 days of it. When are you going to do a chainmail stream? I hadn't planned one, but then again I never plan one, so yeah, I could do. The box of stuff is in the other room though, so awning, kind of, canopy, yeah. Marquee, that's the one. Yes. The frame thing with the roof, but the yes. Hi-yas, bye-yas. Yeah. Like tent, but without walls. I word good. Yeah, marquee, that's the one. I'm pretty sure I have one of those in the shed, but the problem is I've had it for about 10 years and I don't think I ever actually ended up using it, so it's probably full of spiders. And or disintegrated. Hasn't been in the sun though, so maybe it hasn't disintegrated, but it probably is full of spiders. The entire shed's probably full of spiders, which is another reason to not open the door. Yeah, these treats for us, and then I'll go, hey! I'm gonna continue my damage on the server. Have fun! But yes, I was gonna get my scan and cut out to do these with, and yeah. That's the entire story of the whole shed thing, and why I haven't been out to go get my brother's scanning cut out of it. I overthink things a lot. We may have noticed. But I'm gonna have to deal with it at some point, because fuck knows I'm not... Most of it I won't... It'll probably go in the bin, quite honestly. I know one thing that I have out there, which is the stuffed teddy bears and stuff that I had from my childhood, and I am way too sentimental to get rid of those, so that'll be a thing. And I think there's a lot of fabric still as well, because I used to be a quilter. I suppose I am still a quilter. I made a quilt last year. Actually, making that quilt made me realise how much I miss quilting. I used to quilt quite a lot when I worked in a fabric shop. And I haven't really quilted a whole lot since I stopped working in the quilting shop. And that's kind of a... well, it's mostly a coincidence. Like, part of what it was is that I don't really have space here to lay out a quilt once it's done. Like, because you've got the patchwork part of the project, where you do the cutting of the fabric and the sewing together of the fabric. And then you have the quilting part, which is where you layer the patchwork and the wadding and the backing together and pin it all and get it all set up so that you can stitch it all together. And I don't have room to do that part. Even if I, like, it's not even because I have, like, stuff here, like furniture and stuff, it's literally just, like, this place is small. And I don't really have anywhere, because I like to do, like, queen-size quilts, like, if you can't go full burrito in it, I haven't made it big enough. So, yeah, I don't have space, whereas I used to... At my last job when I worked at the fabric place, when I got to that stage of the project, I'd just take it into work, and then when it was quiet, I would just, because we had like full like fabric cutting counters, so I'd just lay it out on one of those, and yeah. So once I didn't have that available anymore, it was a lot harder. But I do want to quilt again. I enjoy the process. I enjoy all of the parts of the process. Because generally I'll design my own. Sort of, like I'll use, you know, patchwork designs that exist already. But I'll put my own spin on things and work out all my measurements, work out what fabric I need, how much of the fabric I need. Cut it all out, stitch it all up, lay it all out, pin it, do the quilting. And then I hand bind. I used to machine by, like when I very first started quilting, the first like 2 or 3 of them that I did the binding by machine, on sewing machine. And it always looked really awful, because it's really hard to like get everything lined up and stuff. And then one of the ladies I worked with was like, oh here, I'll show you how to do the... Because I thought hand binding was like really, you know, complicated and stuff. And she was like, no, I'll show you. And she showed me and I was like, oh, that's really easy. It just takes time. Because as much as it is like kind of tedious, you know that it's the final step in the process, and so it's like it makes it easier to get through because you know you're almost done. It's literally the last thing that you do on a quilt. Yeah, I miss it. Maybe once I move I'll have room to do that again. Which is part of why I don't want to get rid of all my fabric. Fabric's gotten fucking expensive, like... It wasn't that great before, but it's, you know, the place I used to work. Typically, most of the fabric was $12 a meter. As long as they're not dangerous spiders. I was about to say the thing that Dale just said. Are there any non-dangerous spiders? Nah, they'll be fine. You okay? It's full burrito, yes. It's kind of, you know, I want like a queen quilt is about right, I reckon, because you can like wrap it around you and full stretch. All the snugglies. Yeah, it used to be the place I worked at. It was quilting fabric was 12. Most of them were $12 a meter. Oops. Hang on. Let me get to a bit where I'm not in a corner. There we go. Big stretch. Yeah, most of the quilt fabric was $12 a meter. There were a few like brand name lines, premium lines. I think they were like 13 or 14, something like that. Hydrates get. And then whenever we had fabrics that had like been there for ages, or if there were like bolt ends and stuff like that, it'd go down to like, I think we had two. I think we had like a $5 a meter section, I think, and then a $2 a meter section, which was like really like the stuff that just like wouldn't sell. And because we had a few ladies, like we had ladies who came in and like was making full quilts and stuff like that, and then there were these couple of ladies, they were like retired and stuff, and they just made little quilts to live. Well, I think one of them, they sent them off to like third world countries or something as like a donation thing, and then the other one made little blankets for animal shelters. And so when those two particular ladies came in, they'd always come in and get the $2 a meter stuff, because like, you know, dogs don't give a shit what the fabric looks like, they just want to be warm. And that was always really good, because like we'd put it down to $2 a meter just to like get rid of it. Really, we didn't really care about making money off of it, kind of thing. And so they would literally, this lady who would come in, oh, she was such a laugh. She was the kind of little old lady that like it looked like a stiff breeze would knock her over. Just tiny little thing, but oh, big personality, big personality. And so she'd come in and go over to the $2 table and basically grab like anything that looked like it didn't have a lot left on it, like grab all the little rolls, and if it, because generally it was me and my manager, we were the two like permanent full-time staff, and if it was one of us serving her, it's, oh, this piece is yeah, this piece is totally only a meter. That's you know, it'll be it'd be like a 2 meter piece. Like, we rounded down so hard, like, because honestly we just wanted the fabric gone, but we also knew that she was doing it for a good cause, so it's like, oh yeah, warm and fuzzies, that's fine. So, you know, she'd come in and get probably 10 or so meters of fabric, and oh, look at that, it only came to $15. Oh yeah, that's, she knew, she fucking knew. She knew what we were doing. But it was for a good cause. It was warm and fuzzies. But anyways, yes. So, so I used to get fabric from work, and I still have quite a lot of it. And I went in because I had a quilt I made last year, And some of the fabric was from my stash, and then some of the fabric I bought a little bit. Because I didn't have like the right colours or whatever to do what I wanted to do. And because the place I used to work doesn't exist anymore. So I went to the other fabric shop. There are multiple fabric shops, but... And I went in and I found a fabric I really liked. $27 a metre. Fuck me. When did that happen? So yeah, I really don't want to get rid of any of my fabric, because if I decide I want to get back into quilting, it's going to cost me a lot to go get more. Hey Ivana! Oh, the snuggles! Oh yes! Snugglies! How you doing? Fancy Jens even hugs the dill. Hey! Thanks. Did you get the fabric though? I did. Thankfully I didn't need too much. Like I said, I had some from my stash. Because one of the colours in that quilt was purple, and I am all about the purple, so... And then I also needed a red and a black, and I think I had the... No, I had one of them. Which one did I... Oh no, that's right. I had the one that I used for the backing. That's what I did. Yep. For some reason I had a backing piece in black. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'd love to quilt again. Another good thing today was making affiliate and Livestream. Really good day. It's been an amazing day so far. Dale has got affiliate, which means we've got daily mates. There is a squirrel. And then Rita did a stream. It was awesome. Haven't had the chance to talk to the foxy lady in ages. Good to see her abouts. I had a sleep in, which was awesome. And then I went outside, which wasn't awesome. But I do have a cable that I needed, so that part is awesome. Good, I need to sleep around. Yes! If you need to do the sleeps, Dale, do the sleeps. To every time might be around for minutes. Heck yes! Yeah, I hope you do too. Hell yes. Oh, is there gonna be Ivana streams? Is that maybe? I mean, no pressure. You don't have to, but if that's a thing that you're thinking about doing, heck yeah, I'm gonna be there for that. Have good sleeps, Dale. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Hope you have good naps. And once again, GG on getting affiliate. Squee. Oops. I'm really trying to be conscious of not moving my scissor hand. But I am doing it a little bit, I notice. Texting Dale. Aww. Hey Jinxie! How you doing? I just realised I think I forgot to eat today. Like I was getting ready, I was doing in the intro, and I was like, did I remember to take my meds? And then I realised how like stiff and sore I was, and I was like, yeah, I think I forgot to take my meds. So I took my meds, and then I'm like, did I have snacks? I legitimately could not remember, but I wasn't hungry, but I'm starting to feel a little bit hungry now, so it's like, maybe I didn't. So I might have to have a quick break just to have a little nibble. Currently in the maybe pile. I'm so far behind in updates. I need to do so much crap and oh god, I don't remember passwords. It's okay! It's okay, Vanaby. It's okay. I don't mean to put any pressure on you or nothing. Would I love to see you stream? Fuck yes. But you got to do what your spoons can allow. I went to say one thing at a time and first things first and totally just like mashed them together. We have to wait for the faster nets first. And then if you want to worry about it, you can worry about it. And while I don't promise that I will know all of the answers, if you do have any questions, I will be here and can maybe answer the questions. Especially if the question is Ivana be awesome, because I know that one. It's yes. Very. You may want to do both of those if you haven't. Yes. I did the meds. I know I did the meds during the intro. Thing is though, like I really don't feel like eating. I know that sounds really weird and that's probably like, I'm sorry if that's upsetting to anybody, but yeah, I just, the heat. I really don't have anything left in the way of like snacks and stuff at the moment. It's all meals and things, which is fine, but most of them are in the freezer and need like heating up. And I don't want to eat anything hot. And I'm sorry that I keep whinging about the weather. It is disgusting though. Gives Ivana other spins! And always be honest, this is correct. Ivana be awesome sauce! Bestest snuggler ever. This is the last one! Oh my goodness. I don't usually fussy cut things, but this really hasn't been too bad. I think that's the thing of it really, isn't it? I need to practice more. Plus, I think last time I tried to fussy cut I was using a different pair of scissors and that probably wasn't helpful either. There we go. I didn't even have to do that many. I stamped more than I actually needed for this set of cards. That's okay, it means I have spares for other things. There we go. Mostly the same. I was just going for a particular like amount, like offset around the flower. And I think I got it somewhat consistent. Now, how the fuck am I going to attach these? I had that question last stream as well. Because I figure like just tiny little dabs of glue placed very strategically so that they don't get all over the place. I think I do kind of like it being on that line there like that. Maybe there. I'm kind of following the line of the stem, like that's it there. Technically it's not quite centered on the card, but it's centered on the red line, so it's like that is the visual. Hey Sam! How you doing? Yeah, I think I like that. Then I need to work out, because there's a few little spots I can see, like the end there will be fine. Probably in that little bit of leaf. Probably in that tip of the leaf. Probably there. And then probably here. Maybe there. I'm trying to look at points on the thing where it's like it's a bit thicker. Because I really don't want to be able to see the glue from the front. Hot? Yeah, same. I'm melting. I went outside this morning. What the fuck was I thinking? I needed a cable and I got the cable and that's great, but still. Ugh. I put rushing at 11 and then brought it in at what, 11:10? Wouldn't have needed to be out that long. Oh, again? Really? Ah! The lid is full of goop. I don't have any tissues here. I had a roll of paper towel and I moved it and I don't know what I did with it. That's fine. I'm wearing a craft shirt today. I can feel inside of the lid here that there's like a layer of glue that's dried. Hopefully it just doesn't get in the way. Nope, 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 hang on. Oh, get off. Get... Ugh! Oh no, it's white and sticky and all over my hands. Gosh dang it. Probably the wrong website for that kind of nonsense. Anyway. Ah, fuck's sake. It gooped. I need paper towel. Ugh. Hang on. No, I'll stay out there till tonight. Fair enough. You said said a few weeks ago that you wanted snarky sentiments to one of your cards. I found one that says it. Ooh! I shall have to have a look. I'm really terrible about remembering that my Instagram exists, so... It's not that I didn't reply because I didn't like it or whatever, I just literally didn't see it. I'm so bad at... like, really for, you know, being a crafting channel and stuff. I should really be better at at least Instagram, I guess. Twitter just is kind of... But every time I like raid someone, there's always like, share your Instagram, and I'm like, oh yeah, here's this post I made like a year ago. So bad at it. Okay, let's see if that helps. It's under my nail. No. Gross. Isopropyl alcohol fixes everything. So my stream stuff is in a chaos state when press, so it's hard to want to share photo. Yeah. Oh yeah. True Galaxy Wolf! With the resub-age. Thank you so much, True Galaxy Wolf, for your awesome sauce. Throws glitter all over Quirky and her arts and craft stuff. Gosh dang it. I shouldn't be surprised. Hey, Quirky Ducks, we Quirky. Hey! I mean, call her what you want. That's fine. How is you doings? Hope you're good. Thank you so much for the resub-age. I appreciate your face. Of the beverage. Oops. There we go. Hopefully, this works now. The entire point of getting this thing, which I 3D printed, was so that I could hold the glue upside down. And then I hold the glue upside down and then I have to unclog it and then it's right back where I started. Why do I bother? Come on. Actually, where's that paper towel? I need to... The glue that's coming out currently is not white. How the fuck do we figure that? And then I go and take the thing off and then it's going everywhere and it's up in the lid now. God damn it. And yet I squeeze it and get nothing, so what the fuck? Aha! Found the culprit. Possibly. There's a big old glob of glue in there. That was probably getting pushed right back into the nozzle every time I squeezed it. Oh, hey, look! There's glue coming out. Funny that. I fucking hate the sensation of dried glue on my hands. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think I got most of it. I thought glitter would come out. I mean, honestly, I have had glitter show up in places where not like that. In my house. It's like, how? Just how? Like, this space? I can understand there being glitter here, and like, on the rug and stuff. Why is there glitter under my fridge in the kitchen? Like, how? Just how? I'm trying to be kind of sparing here, but I do want it to hold down as well, so I'm looking at it and I'm just like, that's not going to be enough. Yeah. Hopefully that is a sufficient quantity of glue. Because I put it there. I knew it! I knew it! Frickin' Galaxy Wolf, gosh dang it. You had one job! And you did it, so GG. I still reckon at some point I'm gonna get some like black like dots just to kind of tie that in. I feel like it needs it. Night Croaky, Night Ringbolt, have good sleep, sis. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Yeah, I had one job, put glitter everywhere. Mission accomplished. Freaking craft herpes. It really does get everywhere though, like how the fuck? Don't you, so all the shower head, all the tub, anything the other stuff's not needing glitter on it. So literally everything? I'd say thankfully I don't have a tub, but in this weather it's not thankfully. North Alice was probably was Teddy or Black Cat. I'm shocked that they're like that they don't spend more time with glitter in their fur. Like obviously I'm really careful about that. Because fuck knows I do not want them end up, you know, eating any. So like for all of my, oh my god, I've got glitter everywhere, like I'm very careful when it comes to them. But yes, I am shocked that I don't see, you know, glitter tray movements, let's call them. Nah, I'm actually not that bad about glitter. I'm pretty... Like, I don't really like using it too much in the first place, because it is fucking craft happies. But, when I do, I'm pretty careful about it. So really, they don't have the opportunity to, like, get any in them. Thankfully. Eating glitter is probably not part of the diet. No! I have exactly once seen a fleck of red glitter on Black Cat. That's the only time. So for all of my whinging about it getting everywhere, it's pretty good at like not getting them on cats. I do seem to get it on me, and I don't know how the fuck that happens. But yeah. They don't have to deal with it, thankfully. Don't you put edible glitter in it? Nope. No! No, why would you do such thing as that? No. And like, I know they make it differently now, so that it's like less shit to the environment, which is good. But, yeah. Ah, sneezes. Because it's not even like, like for me, it's not even particularly about. I mean, I'm glad that it's not, you know, fucking up the environment anymore. But it's just the fact that it fucking gets everywhere. So I tend not to use it very much. Chemistry class working good. Gosh dang it! He's going first, but hey! You just said I didn't get it everywhere. Oh my god. Ooh, you know what I could use? Oh, I just had a thought. Where are they though? Fucking. I was thinking about the. I want to put a couple of little tiny black dots just around the flower, because like, I don't know, I feel like that would just like tie it in. It feels a little bit disconnected at the moment. Like I could leave it in and be fine, but I feel like that'd just be the last little detail to like tie it in. And I was thinking about how I was going to do that, and you can get little there's different ones. There's like Nouveau drops and Color Pops and a couple of different like brands and things, but it's basically just like a it's almost like a glue really. It's just a little, you put a little dot of it on and you let it dry, and then it's a little extra bit on the thing. But I'm not very good at getting those to look like an actual just drop. They tend to look a bit spazzy when I do them. And so I'm like, how can I do the little the little dots but without using that, and then I'm like, I mean I could just use like a Sharpie, but I feel like that's not really the thing. Or like a fine liner marker or something like that. And then I thought I could use a paint pen. I have paint pens. Somewhere. I'm pretty sure I don't. I think one of these boxes in this shelf here is the box that I have all my acrylic things in, and I think I put it in with that. I do see a packet of metallic paint pens out of the corner of my eye, but I don't think I want metallic ones. I think I just want a plain black. Nice deep dark black. I don't feel like this needs more going on, I just need to like tie it in. I think we were talking about this last stream as well, whether or not to have like sentiments. And then I think they're not going to have sentiments. Because then they can be like a little bit more general purpose card. You could use them for a birthday, you could use them for a thank you could use them for a sympathy, you know, whatever you need really. And I'm going to have a couple of leftover flowers here because I did extras. And I do have a card or two here in the... So I have like different piles of cards. I have piles of cards. I shouldn't have piles of cards. I know, I need to list them. Ah! Shit. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. It was fine. Yeah, I need to list them all. I do notice I have a couple there that are like also don't have sentiments and stuff. I could add a flower too. Do you have any gender neutral / masculine birthday cards in those files? I would say so. I've got some that are like not gender specific, I would say. I'll have to actually go through them all and actually what I need to do is go through them all and then list them on my Ko-fi. I've got some that are in like cool colours, blues and greens, stuff like that don't have any flowers. Not that guys can't have flowers, but you know, there's still a thing there. I wouldn't say that I like go out of my way to make them, but I do tend to lean towards like blues and purples and greens and stuff because I'm a cool colours person anyway, so... Leads... Ah! Thank you. Yes, I'm really bad at listing them. I keep telling myself, because I need to take photos of them all. That's the sticking point at the moment, right? And for a while I was doing sets. I was selling them in sets, but I think it might be better to do it individually. Which means 4 times as many photos. And so I just need to work out a convenient setup for doing the photos, because I was using like an actual camera for a while. I've got a old DSLR, and it's too hard. So I have to like get it all set up. Every single time I used it, I had to like fuck around with its white balance, all that kind of stuff, and it's on a tripod, and just yeah, too hard basket. And so then I'm like, surely like at this point, because it's quite an old DSLR, and I've got a new-ish iPhone. I get my mum's hand-me-downs every time she upgrades. I get her old one, but she takes such good care of them that it might as well be new. So I've got an iPhone. What am I up to? 11, I think. What even fucking number are we up to now? I don't even know. It's not something I pay attention to. And so I'm like, by this point, surely the camera on that is good enough. But then the problem that I have is lighting. I need to have better light management somehow. Because the photos don't come out very good because it doesn't pick up the colors properly and stuff like that, and so then I'm like, oh, I could like build a light box, and then I'm like, I don't need to build a light box, just get a cheap one off Amazon or whatever, and then I still haven't done that either. And it just becomes this whole big thing, and I'm like, why can I not just like have an idea, just find the product that'll work and just get the thing and then just do it? Like, why is that so hard for me? It's almost as if I'm neurospicy and haven't developed appropriate coping mechanisms yet. What a coincidence. But yes, I just want to get one of those cheap, just a box that I can just rest the phone on, and I can just swap the cards out, picture, swap it out, picture, swap it out, picture. Like, that would be such an easy thing. Make it happen, Quirky! Can just use your phone. Yeah, they're good quality nowadays, yep. There are apps you can adjust white balance and exposure on your phone. Yes, I do have one. I forget what it's called, but I was looking at that because the white balance on the iPhone on the regular camera app is shit. Or at least, like, I could never wrangle it. Everything, the colour looked wrong. And so I did go and get a regular one. A different camera app. And that's a lot better. But yeah, like I said, my biggest sticking point at the moment is the lighting. I need to get... I found a cheap one on Temu, and I don't want to use Temu anymore. I did like half a dozen orders with them, and it was alright, and then 2 things happened. They stopped offering the, like, spend $100 and get $30 off. Like, they stopped offering me those, and they stopped using Australia Post and started using, like, the cheap, independent, like, I don't even want to call them couriers. It's like the ones where they, like, hire someone to deliver X parcels a day, and they're really cheap and stuff, and it's like, I know that they're exploiting people and I don't feel good about using them, but also the people who are doing the thing are really shit at delivering stuff, so yeah. My last parcel I got from them, it was only a $15 order. They've changed it now, it's a minimum order quantity of 35, but when I did that order late last year, it was they said it was a $15 minimum, and I was like, sweet. I wanted to, somebody told me about a enamel pin color wheel. And I'm like, oh my god, I need that in my life. I need it. I need it. Send it to me. I need it. And so I bought like 3 of them. And then at like 6:30 on a Sunday morning, I had the email saying your item's been delivered. And I'm like, yeah, right. And they included a photo of where they left it. It was in a letterbox. Note that I said that it was in a letterbox, not my letterbox. It was some random letterbox, and the way that they were holding the parcel, like half in the, like they put it halfway into the slot of the letterbox, and they were holding the other half so that it covered up the unit number. But I knew for absolutely certain that it wasn't my letterbox because the letterboxes are in like a bank, and mine's on the top row. And this photo was of a letterbox that was in the middle somewhere. Now, thankfully, I was able to like work out which one it was, and like I could see a parcel hanging out, and I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's mine. I'll just pull it out far enough to see the address to just check that it's mine. If it's mine, then I'll. And so yeah, so ended up like it must have looked so dodgy. I'm just standing there, wiggling this parcel out of somebody's mailbox. It felt so dodgy. Even though it was my mail, like it's not like I was stealing someone's mail. It was addressed to me, my name, my address. It's just the person had put it in somebody else's mailbox, but it still felt wrong. And that really fucking put me off. And I did try to message to Emu about it, and they were like, "Here, have all of your money back." And I'm like, okay. I mean, yes, but those 2 and those 2. So yeah, so that kind of put me off, but I do have a $15 credit available to use. So it's kind of like, I don't want to buy from them again, based on all of that. But they do have a cheap light box, and I do have a credit, so I can thank you every stream if it would help me get the listings done. I probably wouldn't. I'm one of these weirdos that the more you push me to do something, the less likely I am to do it. Which I know sounds really dumb, but yeah. I'll dig my heels in. Heather and I kind of noticed something the other day after having some weird issues with customs, but this was from AliExpress. Yeah, like what's happening with that? I don't get it. I don't know whether it's the delivery companies or I don't know. There's something going on with the process, and I don't get it. Now I haven't used these pens in a hot minute, so. Oh wow, that one I haven't even used at all. It's not even primed. Wait, did I prime either of these 2? Oh yeah, this one I did. Whoa, that's yep. So I'm thinking that maybe not that pen. Oh, there we go. I just want to do a little... I think I want to use the smaller one. This one's way too big. But I just want to do like a little dot. And hopefully that'll tie the... There we go. I just want it to be like a really solid black. Turns out I'm not very good at drawing circles. I just want them to be a little... Oops. And then I could just do little ones. Or I could do an actual... little dot. And I would probably just do... And because the other advantage to this as well is it'll work on both the paper and the photo paper. But if I wanted to vary the size up, I could. Before I end up with fucking black paint everywhere. Yep. Because I just know I was going to end up just smearing that everywhere. Now, these are both... They're both Poscas. So I don't think I have to worry about that packet. Apparently I have this packet. I don't remember getting these. Hashtag Team Anko. These are from Kmart. I'm following the instructions. It says to shake it. Was I meant to shake the other ones? Yes. Yes, I was. And I didn't. It says on here, cover the cap tightly, shake 10 times before use, recap after use. And it has a picture saying to prime it, but not an instruction. Are these already going to be dry as fuck? Oh no, that's coming. I don't remember when I got these, so... Hang on, let's make it as sus as possible, shall we? Yep. Please don't ban me, Twitch. That one's actually kind of got, like, the thing of it, I don't know whether it was just because I was pushing it against the paper there, but it's less of a point. It's not as pointy as the other one, which is fine. That one is also quite good coverage. I feel like I could just, like, rather than actually drawing a circle, I can just press it and kind of get a... Yeah. I might actually use that one. Yeah. Sus one's here. Surprise! Alright, Madam Hotness, very manually and beautificationally. There we go. Words. Finally returned to town. Has the stream been? I came at the right time. Oh my! Oh dear. Hi! How was town? Hopefully not too butts. But yes, it is quite warm. Wait a minute, I'm gonna ask. It's 42. It's 42 degrees! No wonder I'm fucking dying. Oh my? Wait a minute. Oh my! Ah, yes. I just saw the other DM that I got. Also, you must now come and live in the house. Those temps are unacceptable. I agree. It's too melty. And I went outside today and everything. What the fuck was I thinking? To be fair, it was only 38 when I went outside, so... only. 42, mine says 38. I don't know where Stupid Australian Robot pulls the data from. I don't know that it's fully accurate. But yes, I am a puddle. I have a fan on over there, but it's all it's doing is pushing hot air at me, so... Now, where am I going to do these dots? I'm feeling like 2 up there, and then 3 down here, somewhere. Because odd numbers. Maybe it's a feels like, yeah, it feels like 38, because that's so much better than 42. I feel like there's a point after which, like, it doesn't matter what the number is, it's just hot. Anything above about 35 is like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it does get worse, but like, oh, it's just hot. It's just hot. I don't even have a fan of it. Oh, fuck that. Ernie, now 22.4 feels like 15.1. How? How on earth do you get a 7-degree difference in feels like? Is it windy or something? Dear God, I want to move to Bernie. I want to move to Bernie. It's the city of makers. I belong. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I'm thinking London that little bit. Why am I holding my breath? It's just paper, it'll be fine. One there. What about there? And then... one there. One there. And one there. Yes. Wish I'd managed to make them a little bit more circular, but yes, that's what I wanted. Maybe I should go back to using the fine one. Probably shouldn't be mixing the two brands like that, but I don't care. Difference between in the sun and the... oh. The fact that in the sun it's 22. Dear God. Oh, I'm gonna go have a shower and make content for my OnlySans. Oh my. OnlySans.com/pinky? Oh my goodness! We have a raid! Soap Passion! With the raid? Welcome, raiders! Wait, let's come over here. Can I do the thing with the thing? Salmon has done the thing with the thing. Fantastic! Let me come over here and see if I've followed already, and if not, we shall rectify the situation. Once Twitch decides to load, obviously. Sometime today, Twitch, we've got stuff to do. Hurry the fuck up. Game night, Enshrouded. Ooh. I've seen about that game. There we go. Thank you, Twitch. Soap and candle maker. This is from Zero Farm and Love for Gaming. Ooh. Cool. I've very a tiny little bit dabbled in both of those things. Hello, Dragoness Sammy, how you doings? Hi, hello. Did a family game night, and this morning did some cross stitch. Ooh, sweet. What kind of design are you cross stitching? I need to know. I have definitely done a lot of cross stitch. I did a lot more of it when I was younger. Pretty much every school holidays, I would get a kit and spend the entire school holidays doing the kit. I have exactly one cross stitch that I designed myself, and it says "fuck off and die." So, yes. It was by the request of my ex, which turned out to be very appropriate, so... yes. That's away from here, guys. Ah, you got it. You got it quicker than me. Hey, Soup. Just got done with a Plague Doctor Ooh! And the new one is the... Hey! This because I've been so... No! Salmon! You have to fuck off and go shower. That's what that is. No, literally, I was doing a lot of cross stitch, and the person I was with at the time, and I was like, if I was gonna make you one, what would you want it to say? And yeah, that's what he wanted me to make it say, so I did. Oh, fuck. Ah, no. That is not at all what I wanted. Nope. I don't know that I can save that either. I went to do the circle and then I pushed on it way too hard. Way too hard. Can I save this? Oh, it's gone under the... Oh, no. Oh. After I was so careful about the gluing and everything. Oh, I ruined it. Fuck. And that's on there now. That's not coming off. Oh. Damn it. Here's your bags off. Salmon's going to shower. I'd like to go grab a snack now, Ray Soap. Thank you so much for the raid. Go do all of the post-stream things. Stretching, walking about, snacks and beverages, all the good stuff. I'll take it as it is. I mean, I can send it to you if you really want. I'm so annoyed by that. I tapped it there and I didn't see any actual thing, and so I just pressed slightly harder and then it just exploded. That sucks. That blue's so pretty too. If you truly want it, Trigalax Wolf, I'll send it to you. Don't even worry about. anything, I'll just post it to you. Just send me an address that you're like comfy sharing with me. This is the bit where I need somewhere to put these things while they're drying. That idea that I had to have a, oh for fuck's sake! That one can just be a bigger dot. We can live with that. And here I was thinking these paint pens would be a good idea. What was I saying? Yep, it's gone. Oh yeah, the drying rack thing. To have like a shelf above the table. And I had this little like picnic table thing for the longest time, and I put it up there, and it worked. It was really good. I had that one stream where I had it there, and that was like really handy and stuff. The problem was is that I couldn't secure it down to the table in any way, and I was really scared that Tankat was going to jump up there and like... It was fine if it was up there, but if he jumped up there with like momentum, it would push the table off the thing, and then it'll go flying, and then he might get hurt, and that's... I could never live with myself if that happened. And so like, I took it back down again, and setting it up and that for every stream was like not really going to be a thing for me. And then as part of my cleaning I actually chucked it out. Because I was like, well, I'm not going to take that with me. I'm regretting that a little bit now, but... Obviously this being paint, it takes a while to dry, and I'm going to have to leave these cards like out and about until the paint dries. And I don't really have enough room to do that. I think I've worked out though the secret is to like prime it on the cardstock. Make sure it's flowing and stuff, and then bring it over to the card. Such a tiny detail, and it's probably not fully necessary, but somehow it's just, I don't know, it's helping the card feel finished. I'm out of space. That one's just gonna have to go there. At least with the heat, they should dry quick. There we go. I think that was still worth it, even if I am sad about that blue one. Why did it have to be the blue one? Why couldn't I have fucked up on like the yellow or something? Anyway. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a break, mostly because I need to get a beverage. I mean, I'm sort of due for a break anyway, but yes, I need a drink, and hopefully that'll give these a minute to all kind of dry, and then I can put them to the side, and that'll be a thing. I don't know what else I'm going to work on, but we'll find something. Shell returns. How you doing? Hope she was good. Apologies for taking a slightly longer break. I realised just how hungry I was. I had a sandwich. It was good. But these look like they've dried. And considering this one was the last one that I did, that means all the rest of them are dry too. Very good. Yeah, I'm glad I did the little dots. I'm still fucking disappointed about that blue one, but it'll be fine. That, and that, and then I'm going to keep that one there so that I don't forget. I'm going to have to check if I have stamps. I'm actually going to have to check if I have stamps. Hello, Craigie. Hi, DJ. How you doing? Had a good evening. Do some EMS training. Ooh. I am returned. Did I miss anything? Was there progress? Does Craigie need to wait for some more beverage? No, and no. I think he went... Wait a minute. When did you go? Yeah, you went just as I went on break, and then you've returned just as I've come back from break. So, good timing, really. So you didn't miss anything, there was no progress, and I don't need another break just yet. I have a fresh beverage, I have a sugar-free pasito. In a can. Tired, I saw this meme, I got a thumbs up this past week for me. I don't know whether Twitch is eating the link or not. We might need to get... Can we do a... Can we do a permit thing? I think I got that working on this bot. I don't know. Wait a minute. Permit... DJ? Oh, there we go. Oh, it did work. Hey! Thank you, Salmon. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd made that command. I'll choose the vacuum where it says pick your battles, pick fewer battles, put some back. There's still too many battles. Fuck yeah. Yes. Pick your battles, pick fewer battles. That's still too many battles. It is. I did give those a border. I don't know what I'm doing with these ones either, but I figure I can probably attach them down to some card bases and then think about it after that. Now, do I use tape or do I use glue? I would... I want to use tape just because it'll be less messy. But also this is watercolor paper and I feel like I probably should use glue. I think we'll use tape. After the glue scapades earlier, I don't really want to deal with it. How you surviving the heat? I'm not. Hi, Mama. How you doing? I went outside this morning and it was worse than in here. And that's saying something. Sends a carrier pigeon and disappears. Hi, Salmon. Bye, Salmon. Wait, what? Pigeon one? No, that doesn't work. Ah, I see. And yeah, I always spelled pigeon with a D. I didn't know that that was incorrect. But yes, pigeon. It sounds like it should have a D in it. Oh my. Um, in the same way that fridge is one of those words that's like, I don't know. P-I-D-G-E-O-N. Sounds correct. I don't know. I went outside today. Never again. I'm going to avoid it for as long as possible. Because I don't actually know how long this heat wave's meant to last. I looked at it, I checked it the other day, and it was gonna, like, because it only showed the next 7 days of forecast, and it was all over, like, 37, or whatever. But I haven't checked it since then, so I don't know if it's actually going to continue any worse than that. Hopefully not, because I'm like 3 days in and I'm already dying, so... Pigeon, there you go. Okay, just constantly exhausted. Yeah. I don't know what kind of heat you guys are dealing with over there, but... it just saps the spoons right out of you. It really does. Like, I just have almost no motivation at all. The fact that I went live today is a fucking miracle. Because it's just everything takes energy and you have none. Cole's been doing the same thing for me up here. Send it to me, I'll have it. I'll swap you. More than glad to. So I would be one of those. I think somebody said there was a word for it, but I've forgotten what it was. So I would, if I like won lotto or whatever, I would have 2 places. I'd have one in the southern hemisphere and one in the northern hemisphere, and I would move wherever it was winter. Most people migrate for the warms. I would migrate for the colds. I hate the heat. I hate it. Oh, wait a minute. What is? Is that Bernie's weather? Are you sending me Bernie's weather? I hate you. 24. Yep. I'm not saying I hate you, I'm just saying I hate you. Maximum 18, 22, 23. Ooh, 26 and raining. Oh no. How is it hot on the rainy day? How does that work? Because then it's back to sunny and then it's 18, 21 and 20. I hate you. Just saying. I don't know I don't have my phone on me, it's in the other room. I know when I last checked Perth's weather, it was meant to be hot till about Wednesday, I think. I haven't checked it since, so I don't know if it's going to continue in that direction. Duh, I love you too. He knows I don't mean it. I just want to be where it's less hot. That's all. It was very, very, very difficult to leave the shower last night. Because I did Geek Stream and, you know, melted. And then I'm like, I'm gonna go jump in the shower. I didn't even turn the hot water tap on. Cold tap all of the way, and it came time where I was like, I should probably get out of the shower, and I'm just like, I really don't want to. Can't I just live here? I'm sure I can appropriately waterproof my computer and just stream from there. Not on Twitch, obviously, but... no, not like that. Not like that. It's first day. Remember days like that? I just shut down and lay in the cold water until it was less cold. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That roll's done. When I was younger. I always use, like, is it an Australian thing to say when I was little instead of when I was younger? Or is that just like a my family thing? Because that's the way I've always said it. It was like when I was little. And then you guys always like call me out. It's like, you're still little. Shut up. Anyway, when I was younger, so we had the pool. I definitely, oops, have moments of missing having access to a pool. But I don't think I would want to actually, like, have one. I want to have all of the good stuff about the pool and not have to take care of it. I'm going to use up another more of my packets of hashtag Team Manco. I went through a bit of a thing that every time I went to Kmart I'd buy a packet of this. Or if I was doing a an order on the website and I had to get to the minimum order quantity for free shipping, I'd grab these. They're like $2. So I have quite a lot of it to get through still. Aussie thing when I was little? Okay, not just me. Good to know. Just checking. Because that's what I've always said, like, at least when I've been old enough to say when I was little. When I was a much less aged collection of cells and liquids, indeed. When I was naught but a speck of dust upon the cosmic canvas. Oh wait, I still am, never mind. We are all stardust. Next 7 days in Perth from tomorrow. 40, 35, 32, 33, 35, 39, 27. So I only have to wait a week before it's under 30. At least Monday will be a little bit more pleasant. 32 is not bad. Maybe I'll try and do the shed on Monday while it's cooler. Try and go find my marquee. When I wasn't sad, oh, that. I want to make that joke, but at the same time, like, maybe primary school I was fine, but high school I was constantly knackered. It turns up staying up really late to do all of your homework and then getting up really early so that you didn't have to be at home very much. It's not a good combination when it comes to sleeping. And then Saturdays I had tennis. And then Sunday is the one day that I would sleep in. Mum would crack the shits and be all, "What are you sleeping in for? You're so lazy." Staying up till fucking midnight to do my homework, so you'll be fucking proud of me. So, really, me sleeping in on a Sunday is your fault. Exactly, I consider when I was little as when I was a small kid. Yeah, like I was. Yeah, I think I would say. Ooh, I've never really put a number on it, but like pre-teen, I guess. I wouldn't use the phrase when I was little to refer to my teenage years, I don't think. Yeah, I'd say probably up to, well, maybe not 8, maybe like, I don't know, 10-ish? I don't know. I've never quite thought about it, like, numerically. Or maybe like primary school. Actually, that basically lines up, doesn't it? Primary school versus high school. When I was little, it'd be primary school. But you turn, well, used to be when I was at school, you turned 13 the first year at high school, so that kind of lines up anyway, actually. Doing a good job, Kirky. Absolute masterpieces. Thanks, Travis. Yes, I'm fully going for the tone on tone. You know, white strips on white paper. It's yes, we're going for very monochrome cards today. Yes. Hello. How are you doing? You must be done with work for the week by now. Vic finally had a summer law 26, 34, 37, 36 in mid-February. Finally arrived. There we go. You turned out to be an amazing man and I'm proud for me despite any emotional sabotage you may have enjoyed. Yeah, I've done my best. I think the spite kicked in. I think I wanted to turn out good in spite of everything. I picked up way too many card bases, but I don't care. Pointy hook. Oh. I've put a crack in it. No idea how that happened. Don't really care. I still don't know what I'm actually doing with these pieces. I just figure I'll just attach them to card bases and see what happens. I'm thinking maybe these ones will have sentiments. Oops. And you know what? I turned this sideways purely so that it fits on my desk better, but now I'm thinking I could actually do these as landscape cards. Oh, really? Get off. I don't know what that bit of futz is, but... fuck off. What did I get up to? Fucking nailed it then. Aww. I can't type. Oh! I didn't even... Nah. I auto-corrected that in my head. Machine book doing tricky. Several old box machine, same bit has broken 4 times. What the fuck? I'm starting to wonder if it's like, is it a regular fault with that machine, or is it the person using it assuming that it's not you? Because some of your co-workers, holy shit. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't even notice it at first. Chicken, mushroom, salt, veggies, noodles, by the way, cookie, short change until payday. Hi, Ida! How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I only just had, like, whatever fucking meal they're calling that. Afternoon tea? I kind of forgot to do, like, breakfast, sort of. No, what happened was is that I got up with the alarm at 9:15, and then I was just, like, so thing that I was just like, I need to lay back down. And so I lay back down, got another, like, 2 hours. And then I got up, and then before I turned the computer on, I was like, I had to go to the, I had to go to the computer shop for a cable, and I've been putting it off for ages, and I was like, if I turn the computer on, I'm going to sit down at the computer and do computer things and not go to the computer shop. And so I didn't turn the computer on, I just went to the computer shop. And so yeah, so I didn't really do like the breakfast thing, and then it got to sort of lunchtime, and I didn't really do the lunch thing either, and then it got to like half an hour ago, and I took a break and I had a sandwich, and it's like 3 in the afternoon. I don't know what I'm up to. Vicky has been reading my message enough that she has a Comic Sans when autocorrect. Oh my god, if you ever do any kind of like, I don't know, comedy special or something, it totally has to be called Comic Sans. Comic Sanswin. There we go. Hello, Aina. Hi to everyone who is not salmon. What? And the special later, everyone else. Wait a minute. Speaking of sleep, need to get to bed so I can get up in time for my appointment with my therapist tomorrow. No worries, DJ. Have good sleeps. Happy in the first half, not gonna lie. Pretty sure it's materials machines made of stainless steel bits driving aluminium bits, one material's harder than the other. I'll happily snap the other for being too slow. Are we still talking about the machine, or...? Because I'm pretty sure the lead hand has been snapping at you thinking that you're too slow. Which is bullshit, by the way. Only opinion who's mattered is whoever is the boss here. Which I'm assuming is boss lady. Hey Oz! How doin's? We're talking about ABC. Yep, speaking of, hey Oz! Yes, I'm in. How was the workies? Is it complete? I'm guessing you're home and stuff. How is the pretzel? And how is Oz? Had to do it in order of priority, so obviously. Gotta ask about the flu first, oh my god. Tags in us disappears. Bye! Made a joke to someone about something, and then someone else who didn't hear made joke. Wait, what? Hang on. I made a joke to someone about something, and then someone else who didn't hear made said joke a reality. Okay, I'm definitely going to need more detail than that. I need more context. Sleep is good, very thirsty today. Is it hot there as well? I'm assuming it's hot there as well. I hope everybody is staying appropriately hydrated. Oh, come on. There we go. You know what I could do? I could do half of these as portrait and half of them as landscape. Give myself options. Speaking of hydrate, I'm going to do a little bit of that. I do enjoy sugar-free prosciutto. It's yummy. I keep grabbing the... I get like... Hang on. Let me form a complete thought and then do the talkies. I'm using my hook tool thing. Usually you'd use this for weeding vinyl, but it's kind of handy for like pulling the release paper off of the tape. The problem is that I keep catching the actual tape. Which, you know, not what I'm going for. Still don't know about that grey one. I guess that's more because that's not really my kind of thing. But I'm sort of looking at it and I'm thinking like... It's got quite a yellow kind of undertone and it doesn't really go with the white cardstock of the base. Like if I had a... like an off-white cardstock, I probably would have put it on that. I just find that kind of thing tricky to get hold of because I use, not quite sure how it's pronounced. I'm just going to say it Francheville. It's F-R-A-N-C-H-E-V-I-L-L-E. And it's from Spotlight and it's 300 GSM, so it's nice, like heavy. That's this stuff, by the way. Nice heavy like cardstock, and it comes in US letter size as opposed to A4, so I can do US A2 cards, which is absolutely not the same as metric A2 cards. Thank fuck. And the only reason that I do that is because some of the products that I have are made for US A2 size cards and not what half of an A4 is. The problem is that it only comes in the white. Spotlight has other colours from that brand, but they're not the same weight. This is a 300 and the other ones I think are like a 180, which is like fine, but also like not heavy enough for a card base. So I need to try and find somewhere that I can get 300-ish GSM cardstock in other colours in US letter size in Australia. It doesn't really exist. Oh boy. Oh, hang on. Wait. Parathudding. Ooh, okay. Someone went to grab a work vehicle and was told can't go in a certain entrance and go long way around due to height issues. It's a tall van. Okay. They said they know it won't fit. jabbed. If you put your foot flat, you'll make it under. Not even 30 minutes later, someone else went to move another work. Tall van went through the short entrance and was going too fast and made it, but that van is now smaller. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Are we talking like they scraped a layer of paint off, or did they like take off the roof? Like how? Oh no. Fuck. Not warms here today, only 26. Oh my god. Chance of it's 26 and it's gonna rain? Oh, I hate you. I hate you even more than Samwin's fucking, what was it, 22? Ah. I was just gonna get rain. I want rain. Actually, no, I don't want rain. We don't do humidity very well over here. Sorry, put on the nubs. Anywho, lead hand has backed off, but she's developed a snappy attitude, like with boxer machine. If a flat box shipper slips before it's folded, have to be removed to restart the machine. I'm closer to the cardboard bin, so I stop the machine to remove shipper. Then here comes... Oops, hang on, sorry, I'm trying to read and scroll at the same time. And here comes charging up the opposite side of the machine. Lead hands opens machine cabinet, climbs over just to start shipper out before I do. On a side note, how is this behavior in about to return? Wait, she's 60? What the fuck? What? I hope this doesn't come across as like the, like, it's gonna sound insulting. Like, I thought she was closer to your age. Not to throw you under the bus there, Travis, but like, that is not the attitude and behavior of someone that age. What? Maybe that's why she's so fucking cranky. She wants to retire and she can't. Okay, how does that go? Working for doing that? Yes. That still needs to be an emote. Sneaks into Huzzles a cracky. Hi, Jackie! Hi, girls! How you doing? Hey, Jackie. What do you mean, leaves? I thought you already left. You said you disappeared. How can I throw you under the bus if you're here? Oh, wait, I do that anyway. Never mind. I just want to be where it's cooler. And you guys have all of the cooler. And I don't have the cooler. And I'm very, very envious. I feel like a complete poor truck in my pick. Yeah, exactly. Carrying on like a 2-bob watch. Something that was funny. Wait, what was funny? Also, hi, Minnie J. What was funny? Which bit? How can I put you under a bus if you're still here? To be fair, I fully throw people under the bus even if they are here, so that part really doesn't matter. But yes, it's 42 degrees here today, and Salmon thought it was best to mention that where he is, it's 22. And now Oz is telling me that where he is, it's 26 and going to rain. And so I'm just like, I hate both of them. They do both know that I am joking and stirring them up. Reminds me of that for 8 thing on YouTube, though apparently that was finally raised to 12.4 years back, so Pill's open trucks all the time though apparently. We had a bridge here. I say bridge, it was an underpass. Bayswater Bridge, I think. Yeah. And it was literally, it was a train line, and then there was an underpass under it, and it had a sign at the top of it saying, you know, max height, whatever it was. It became such a thing in Perth that somebody made a website, and I think the full name of the website was how many days since someone hit the Bayswater Bridge.com. And literally every time that somebody caught someone hitting the bridge, they'd like take a photo and send it to that website and they'd put it up there, and there's this whole list of trucks and things that have like hit the underside of the thing. And it's like infamous, I guess at this point is the word. Like, it's such a Perth thing. And now that council has said that they're gonna like raise the train line and fix it and make it all thing, and everyone's disappointed. How is it that you can be driving a truck and because Papa Quickie used to drive trucks, so like I have a little bit of tiny bit of knowledge in this direction, but like yeah, you'll get put in a truck, you'll be driving a truck, and you know what the height of that truck is. That's part of the whole thing. Like you don't just get into a truck and go. You just like, that's part of the thing of it all. Like you know the height of your truck. And still, even though there was both, they had like the steel, like painted sign that they'd actually attached to the thing, and then I think eventually they also put a hanging sign on it as well that said, you know, max height of like whatever number of meters it was. And still, even though you know the height of your truck, and you know that number is bigger than the number on the sign, and yet they still attempt it, and then they're fucking surprised when they get stuck. How? I got into some polite arguments today with some work peeps and immediate manager, and ended realizing my point, and that, oh look, I seem to know what I'm doing, you're smart. They realize that you're smart? Oh, fucking finally. Rest of us have known that for fucking ages. Now they might peel the roof, but it's less roomy inside. Oh shit. Raining here in 2 degrees, so I'd be all... Oh my god, I hate you the most, Jackie. No, I don't. I don't. I say this jokingly, it's not. 2 degrees, 13 times here. Yes, the 13 hours of a week. It's 2 degrees, and it's 2 degrees, and it's 2 degrees, and it's 2 degrees, and it's 2 degrees. Yes. Ad nauseum. Why am I... What's happening over here? Who's done what? Who pinged me? It was ONG. It's minus 11. Where ONG is? I hate all of you. Ah! My opinion is, first year of me working there, boss lady has taken a liking to me, lead hand has noticed, and is, if jealous is the right word, and is overdoing it with some sort of fear. Oh, this new whippersnapper is doing better work than me, how to prove he's screwing up. So she's trying to undermine you rather than just, you know, working harder and stuff? Oh yeah, that's the right attitude to have in the workplace. Fucking hell. Road underpassing trains too, yep, Regardless of height, peeps will still find a way to hit it. We have an issue that's not being one in the past really, that kept hitting the overpass of the highway and shutting the highway down. Oh damn! Racing train lines is easier said than done though, they're not good at climbing any sort of grades at all. Yeah, exactly. There was one just around the corner from my parents that, like, I grew up with that and dealing with that, and that train crossing was shit. It was right next to like a major-ish train station, and it just, yeah, it was a pain in the ass. But then they were like, oh, we're going to do an underpass, and then they've gone to do the underpass, and then they realised that they couldn't quite do the underpass, and so they did have to raise the train line just a bit to make it work, and yeah, that made it easily take 6 months longer than it otherwise was going to. You do check the silver box for the daily license and head out onto the road for the day. It's not some days, especially when you used to do longer drives. Yeah. Did a bit of biggies. You did, I see. That's mean. Instead of everything ahead of time, where if a truck hits it, all sorts of flashing light stuff start going off for the truck races. Yeah, the Bayswater Bridge one, like there was just no way to do that though. I guess they could have installed like a couple of poles and like hung a sign off of it or something. You know, if you hit this, you're gonna hit the bridge kind of deal. I think the problem with that particular thing is that so like you've got. Just grab a piece of scrap paper here. That's already got scribble all over it. I don't know. So you've got like your train line, and then you've got the underpass like underneath it, right? And then both sides of the railway had roads on, so there's like a road there. And one side actually went off. It went off at a weird angle. It kind of went off like this. And so there was another road down the thing there. And then it went kind of like went off like that, I think, vaguely. And then this side there was a road here. And then I think there's a road here. And then I think it did something similar, except I think there was two. I think there was. I'd have to look it up on Google Maps to remember it exactly. I've actually like driven here, and I'm going off that, but it was a very long time ago. I think this one came off at a little bit of an angle, and I think there was another road like here as well. Something like that. And it came down like this and like that. I don't know, some kind of weird, something like that. But this bit here and this bit here both had traffic lights. And that's part of the reason that shit kept going wrong, because like there's no room under the bridge to like back up any traffic. So if these, like if you didn't have things flowing through, then like there was nowhere for anyone to go. And so the underpass was literally like the width of the railway plus a little bit. So the underpass was only, you know, yay wide. So there just like wasn't room to do any kind of like pre-warning anything. Because otherwise, yeah, they should have put in like some kind of, even if it wasn't like fancy technological whatever, if it was just literally just a hanging sign that came down at the appropriate height, and it's like, if you hit this sign, you will hit the bridge. I am out of beverage again. Feels undermining in a way. Yeah, it does. Maybe you should give us a heads up to their behaviour. Yeah. If Boss Lady seems like it's on your side, then yeah. Or at least, you know, open to hearing your feedback about it. Well, the other person you seem to flood when the rain gets heavy, but still technically safer than level crossing, which are aiming to reduce and make overpass instead, which helps but takes some time. Yeah, we're getting that too. That one that I mentioned before that's near my parents, like that was there my whole time growing up. And now they've removed that level crossing, and it's weird because it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things in my nostalgia brain. But yeah, reducing level crossings is a whole thing that they're focusing in on. I mean, good most of the time, but yeah. The good old Bayswater Bridge, see? Sam knows. A train had gone under a bridge that probably shouldn't have, filled up the tops of multiple car carriers and the roofs of the top rows of the vehicles inside of it. Oh, snap. I was even, is what lead hand is doing, yeah. I think I know that bit. Waves to Mini J! First I should just work harder instead of being an idiot, yes. And he has Discord now. Hey! Mini waves to Quirky Us and Stay Pretzel. Hi Mini! Hope you're good. So when are we moving Cypher to the UK? I'm a little bit hoping Cypher's lurking, but I suspect he's probably doing the sleeps. I'm just picturing like, huh? Heard my name? What? See, I told you, bus throwing. Have to wait until they're not here. He's 15 next week. 15! You gods! Oh my goodness. Jackie, it doesn't matter how old he gets. He could be 15, he could be 55. He's still gonna be your little boy. Just to warn you of that, Mini J. It doesn't matter how old you get, you're still gonna be your mum's little boy. Please tell me you follow the Bell Tower Times on Facebook for all of the meme shenanigans. I don't have Facebook. So no, I don't. I have heard of it. I have heard of that though. The Bell Tower Times. Yes. Dick's Bells right next to Collins Hall. I'll explain for everybody else who's not from Perth. There's the Swan River that we're really fucking proud of for a river that existed before we were here. But yeah, we have the Swan River and the CBD, Central Business District, the actual Perth bit of Perth is right on the river. And years and years and years ago, he was the premier, right? Yeah. Guy by the name of Richard Court decided that we needed a bell tower as like a feature on the river, and so there is a bell tower. And obviously the nickname of Richard being Dick, it got nicknamed Dick's Bells. So that's there, and then a bit later on, different premier by the name of Colin Barnett. He decided that we needed an inlet, I guess we'd say. They wanted to make like more riverside area kind of thing. They basically carved a chunk out of the shore, and they called it Elizabeth Key. And it's this that they literally just like took a rectangular bit out and let the river fill it in. And they put up some shops and some buildings and blah blah blah, and nobody really cares about it because meh. I'm finishing this story before I address all those jingles, just saying. And so yeah, and like nobody really cares about it, and it was really just a vanity project and all that kind of thing, and that got nicknamed as Collins Hole. So now we have Dick's Bells next to Collins Hole. Oh my god! Why? Us, what are you doing? Ah, heck. Found the video with the train link to the video channel. Thank yous! Sorry for now making the play. Oh, yes! Yay! I was mostly joking, but if there are actually pans, squee! My brothers don't age for me anymore, Jackie, and the numbers they are don't quite make sense. They're kind of all at set age for me, and I don't think will change for the longest time. No, that's true. Once you get adulthood, it kind of stops. You're 14, you're 15, 16, you're 17, you're adult. And from then on, you're adult. Doesn't matter what the number is. Oz with the gift subbages to Candy Panda, Hyatt Sam, Shadowjinx, and Travis! Oh wait, and Enigma Code. Gosh dang it. Oz! What the butts? Thank yous for all the gift subbages. Butt hot. Find it weird when he tells me his age and then I go, oh yeah, I'm this age, yes. Like it doesn't make sense to me that, you know, my younger brother, my brother is 3 years younger than me. 3 and a smidge, a couple of months. So he can't possibly be 31. That doesn't make sense. That's no. He's my younger brother. He's meant to be what? How is my younger brother 31? That's not no. He's 3 years younger than me, so he should. So that's there's maths, and then how is he? What? Oh my god, I think it's yourself the sweetest. Finding the Beltar Times page. Excuse me. There's a bridge on Sutherland Street in Harbour Town that's become the new bit. Ooh! And Oz! Thanks for the gifts, Oz. I'll get you back your cakes. Oz, you derp. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate your face. That cheeky Oz. We'll get him back laters. Okay, that's all of those attached. I don't know what else I want to do with those. But I'm just kind of, I don't know, I want to like... Oh my god. That's naughties! Naughty mouse! No! You stop that. It's bad enough Oz with his shenanigans, don't you start. Thank yous for the gift subbage. Some Bookend Kitties! Oh, I hope Bookend Kitties is going alright. I know they were dealing with housing shenanigans too. So I don't know what I'm going to do with those ones yet. I'm just going to put them to the side and think about it. But in the meantime, I have this whole stack over here that I still haven't done anything with, so I could mess with that. Or I have these as well. It's like a whole pile of things. Oops. What stamps is that the packaging for? I have packaging. I don't have stamps. Do I currently have a... Oh, I do. There it is. I found it. I found it. Stop panicking. It's fine. Need the rainbucks and pretzel nums. Not at the same time, I hope. Don't take pretzel in the shower with you. Oh god, can you imagine? But yes, thanks, Oz. You naughties. So I have these ones. Ink on photo paper. I already have adhesive on the back, which is nice. Although removing said adhesive is going to be a bit of a challenge, because I did the adhesive and then I did the embossing, so it's all kind of crushed. But that's a possibility of doing things. I don't know. I don't want to end stream yet, although I am kind of dying. But I don't want to end stream yet because I'm making progress. But I want to keep making progress. But I don't know what to do with those ones, so I'm going to leave them. Maybe do this. But I don't know what I want to do with these either. It's all too hard. And then I have all these pieces, which are like extra bits. Because I did these on the gel plate. And so I was like, well, there's ink left on there still. Let's go ahead and see what we get out of that. And then I got more out of that. So they are also quite pretty. So we have those, we have those, we have this, which I think... That one I was going to keep for my technique book. These ones I think needed... These need fixative? I think so. Or are these the ones that didn't need fixative? No, they need fixative. This was alcohol ink. Although I think... Didn't I go through and like wipe some of them off or something? Those two are a bit meh. I think I did, didn't I? I think I had some that I had metallics and stuff and then I ended up wiping it off again. Ooh, that one though. Pretty. I kind of want to do that again at some point because they turned out really good. Most of them. There was a couple that were a bit meh. I feel like these two... I added the silver and... I don't think I like the silver. I'm kind of tempted to try and... Let's grab... Do I have baby wipes? I've got these. If there's any of the Aussies, although I'm sure you can get them like in other places, but this one's the Aussie. This is Coles. Rather than using baby wipes, I've been using these ones. Purely because I had I went through a bit of a I guess a phase, you could describe it as. I was trying to learn makeup stuff. Never got taught that. I never found out about all that stuff. And so I've been trying to, you know, learn things, makeup things. And so I was like, oh, I need to get a thing so that I can, you know, take the makeup off if I fuck it up. And so I got some of these, and so I just like have them. I've stopped doing the makeup thing because I just can't be bothered, quite frankly. I'm probably like not using the right products and shit like that, but that's like I said, I don't know these things. But anyway, I had these on hand and I was like, I could use these instead of baby wipes, and yeah, they're quite good. Ooh. So I'm taking off a tiny little bit of the purple, but really not a lot. It is alcohol ink, so it shouldn't be coming off with anything really. But we do still have, we do still have a little bit of a fleck through there of the silver. I don't know why. That's interesting though. And it's not wiping off any further, so I guess that's there to stay, I guess. That's actually quite pretty. Just that little bit of silver. It's nice. That hurts. The Ozpeats have attempted to watch Snowpress in the shower, and that was an experience with noise and attempted zoomies in such a small area. Oh my god, you can't zoom in the shower. Ah, oh, pretzel. That makeup stuff, found that too, plus don't own any right now. Yeah. It was partly that, like, I never really bothered with it as a teenager. And, like, I feel like I've been throwing Mum under the bus a lot lately. But, yeah, when I did have the occasional, like, there might be some, like, I'd be going out with my girlfriends for the day, or, I mean, my year 12 graduation ball did get a little bit of makeup for that, but we like went to a makeup lady and she did it. But yeah, anytime that I like expressed any kind of curiosity about it and like would ask Mum to be like, you know, how do I do this kind of thing? Oh, you don't need makeup. What do you need makeup for? You don't need makeup. And so I didn't get taught all of that stuff. And now I would like to know, but I'm having to teach myself because I don't know anything. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I have like the right... No, like... There's all different kinds of things, and... Because there's all different kinds of, like skin types as well. I don't know if what I'm getting is the appropriate thing for my skin type. kind of thing. I don't know. But anyway, facial cleansing wipes. They're good. Cypher said I don't even. Aww. You two are so cute. Aww. Mushroom chicken noodles. Hey! Mushroom and chicken were separate before cooking, I need to clarify. Were they combined intentionally, or...? See, these two are kind of... meh. I mean, maybe that one, but yeah, that's way too dark. I'm not really fussed about either of those two, to be honest, so they can go in the bin. These two I want to do, but I need to either spray them or just, I don't know, seal them in some fashion? I don't know. I could do some kind of acetate thing, but then how would I attach it? I feel like if I did some kind of like double-sided tape or something, that we'd see it. I have an older sister, so she helped me, and nieces amazing with this. Oh, nice! This is why this on YouTube. Dead, how do I... So wholesome, or from tying a tie to jumping a car and other stuff, worth a check. That's ringing a bell, actually. Have you shared one of those videos before? There's a how do I as well? Oh, definitely. I kind of feel like that kind of like vibe of channel, not all of them obviously, but like that kind of theme of things, I guess. I feel like it's probably gonna be like it's I don't know, I'm probably leaping to a conclusion here, but like to those who didn't have that kind of figure growing up and still want it now, that's certainly why I'd be watching it. Mum, how do I put on makeup? I feel like that might be catering to all of the people who didn't have those figures in their lives when they were growing up. And that's fucking awesome. That they have it now, I mean, not that they were missing that when they were growing. You know what I mean. I'm gonna chop these up. That's exactly what it's for, because I didn't get taught much. Yeah. I definitely feel kind of lacking in that area. I don't have a lot of room to take anything off this one. Go about there. I was hoping to bring it down to 3 3/4, but oh yeah, no, that'll probably be okay. And then should kind of want to keep that little bit of pink in the corner. If I do, there we go. That's actually really cool. Just that little bit of the shimmer of the silver is really fun. Oh, my white balance is fucked again. God damn it. That's purple. Let's see if we can't. Hang on. Ow. I'm going to take that one with me because it's a similar sort of colour. Oh, wait. It might be my TV. Because I've just sat down at the computer and I realised that does actually look purple on the computer than it does on the TV. I don't know which one it is. And I can't change it anyway because ABS is using it. Oh wait, there we go. Uh-huh. It turned the auto white balance back on again. Stupid thing. Wait, where is the... Okay, so that's where it's getting into the blues. Right. And then that takes it up to there. Sorry, I'm just finagling it. It's about... It like switches over so quick. It's about there. I think. Yes, a smidge more. Up there, I think. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Hello, Tankit. I know, it's nearly time for dinner. You're a little early, though. It's still not 100%, but that's probably about as close as we're gonna get. Yeah, that definitely still looks significantly bluer than it is actually in real life. Both of these are entirely purple. But they're showing up as blue on the screen. That's annoying. I tried to fix it. Ooh, one of my neighbors is cooking and it smells good. I'm literally just cutting these down to fit a card front but with a border. I was going to cut them down so that they... actually... I was going to cut them down so that they fit the front, but actually this paper was A4. And so they weren't wide enough anyway. And I have no idea what I'm going to do with these either. this particular one ended up with quite a lot of crud on it. Just notice it's got quite a lot of smears of other colours. I must not have cleaned well enough between the layers. I want this little patch of yellow gone, but I don't think I can. Ooh, I might be able to just. I need to take a tiny little bit off this end. Mostly just a case of the edges just like picked up the other colours that I had on the thing at the time. There we go. There's a tiny little corner. I can live with that. Aww. So Tang Cat's got a little mat next to his food plate. Because for some reason he doesn't like to stand on the like fake lino timber stuff. Because for a while he used to stand on the rug while he ate. And so I was like, I'll just get him I just got a cheap doormat from Bunnings. And he's gone over to his plate to eat, and there isn't anything left on the plate because it's about to be dinner time anyway, so I didn't put anything more out. And he's just lying on the mat. He's looking at me, and then he looks at the plate, and then he looks at me. Alright. Okay, I take the hint. I'm gonna feed cats really quick. Normally I wouldn't take 3 breaks in a create stream, but when he looks at me like that, how am I meant to resist? And because I can see him from here too, like the angle of it is like he's there. So I'm gonna have another quick break, feed the floofs. I do need to grab another beverage anyway, because yes, I am nothing if not a thirsty geek 17 today. Oh my. Anyway, show returns. Floofs has the noms. Floofs has the noms. Who the heck turned on the heat today? I don't know, but they need to turn it down. It's too much. Hi, Manzi. How you doing? Thank you for the birthday gift. Hey! Hi, Enigma. I hope you had a good day and stuff. Bestest Viennetta ever. I'm melting in my dang house even with aircon. I mean, at least you've got aircon. I'm a puddle. It's very uncomfy. I'm crossing all of my beans. All my beans, my arms, legs, my eyeballs. That wherever I manage to move to has aircon. Because fuck this. I think I might have to take my shirt off for all the feathers, who knows. I had to put clothes on in order to do this stream. Fucking Twitch. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I am forever terrified of the day that the camera stand like slips or something and then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, hello. At least if I was shirtless I wouldn't have to worry about the face reveal because that's not what anybody would be looking at. Oh dear. Hi Bliffle! Anyways. No cam equals clothes optional. I agree. Hi Havoc! How you doing? Certainly on Geek's side. Yes. That is a, yes. You guys are getting to know all the sneaky secrets. Geek frequently streams without a shirt on. Shiny Halo. I'm debating what to do about this one because it's got this dirty great mark in the middle of it and I want to cover that up. But if I cut it back it's going to put it on the edge. So I think what I might do actually, I'm going to take a sliver off of this side and take the rest of it off the other end and hope that that leaves me enough room that I can put a sentiment over it and cover it up. Oops, it is. Let's try that again. There we go. I still think it's going to be too high up, but yeah. We'll see. Had an interesting few weeks. I'm hoping good interesting. Boobs! I know boobs are nice, but faces is much more interesting. I mean... yeah. Cat movies, yep. Heck yeah, being comfy for the win! Not bad, and an okay day at work, except for to run in with the windscreen cut out till the mother. What? No! Your thumb is not a windscreen! I never thought I'd have to say that. How did you... What? Are you okay? Do you still have a thumb? Do you still... Wait, no. Do you still have two thumbs? Can't say any shows. True. Owie Havoc, yeah. They have 6. Technically correct. Best kind of correct. Oh, hang My neighbor got kicked out and evicted from his house. He came back and kicked the door and broke into what was his house. Oh, fuck. Shit, some do, yes. I was using a fiber cutout tool that used a nylon-based string to cut between the car and the windscreen. Okay. I'm with you so far. How did the thumb get involved? Because if there's one thing that shouldn't be in the way of a windscreen cutout tool, it's a thumb. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Got a few of those around here too. Fun. The fiber was around a bit of the car body, went to flicking around with my oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Go with that. I've got these two weird edges that I kind of want to remove, but also, like, I don't really have room to. While my thumb was there, I pulled the trigger on the car. Oh no! 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 I don't want to presume that I like know any more than you do about these things and you know, claim that you're doing it wrong, but I'm going to go ahead and claim you're doing it wrong. Hopefully return to actions. Oh no. It's hold for on and I have good reactions. Yes, I still have both thumbs, but it didn't feel very nice. Ah. I'm very glad you still have both thumbs. That's the correct direction. Can I get away with taking a little bit more off that end? I think I can. Actually, no. I'd rather have... Oh no, we can go a little bit both ways. There. And... there. There we go. Pretties. Yeah, you can have that one. What about that? I think that seemed to cut through... Oh, fuck. Please be careful. My dad actually kind of did, well, not similar, but kind of, yeah, thumbs. He was at work and he had his gloves on. It's like safety gloves or whatever, and can I get away with that? Maybe not. And there was a piece of sheet metal that like slipped or whatever, and he did have his gloves on, but it's gone, like, I don't quite know what happened. Obviously I wasn't there, but like, it's just like moved in such a way, and basically it's cut through his glove and cut into his thumb. And my dad is the sort to not really worry about these things. He just stuck a band-aid on it and carried on. I think in his brain he just went, oh well, I'm bleeding, I'll put a band-aid on. It's not the most unreasonable thought, but like, still. And that was quite early on in the workday, and it got to like, because he starts like way early at like 6 or whatever, and so lunch is at like, I don't know, 10 or whatever it is, like so like earlier than lunches. Anyway, he happened to be in the lunchroom at the same time as the first aid guy, and he took the band-aid off and showed it to him, and he was like, "What do you think of that?" And the guy took one look of it and said, "Yeah, you're going and getting stitches." Oh, fucking hell. And so he like went around the corner to the medical place, got the stitches, and then like went back to work the next day. And everybody was like, "What are you doing here?" He's like, working." So that's kind of like he is. And everyone's like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna take the day off, because you know." And he's like, "Why? It's just my thumb." He's a bit like that. Wish I didn't have those white spots on the corners, but I heard him yelling that. It's kind of funny because I was hearing him in my house cams and he had no idea. Seals havoc thumbs and puts them in a safe place. I had to sit down for a minute after I dressed the wound. Good. Got 3 gloves before handling glass. Oh. That's not how you make red gloves. No. Stubborn, yes. The answer is neither super glue it back together nor just tuck some paper towel over it. No. Although technically that was the original purpose of super glue. Stick skin back together. Good job, Dad. I know, right? I don't want to be all like kids these days, but fucking hell, some of the young blokes he works with, like my dad's early 60s. And some of these young blokes he's working with, he runs rings around them. And I'm talking like younger than me. He's old enough to be their granddad. It's like, how? I really don't want all these little pokey bits. I might cut this one down smaller than what I've been doing. I've been cutting these down so that they'll have a 1/4 inch layer around them, but I could go a bigger border. So if we go bring that down to there, and then we can bring that down to there. That's better. It just means we're going to have a wider border than the other ones. That might be too big of a border. I could put a matting layer. Actually no, that's kind of nice. We don't need to fill the entire space. I had a cut through to the bone on my pinky from glass just as I was wearing gloves. About a week later I looked at it and thought probably should have gone to A&E and gotten stitches for that. Never mind. Fucking hell. Rings on the workplace where you use your hands, frankly asking for your finger to be degloved. Yes. Correct. And watches. You have to be so careful about that kind of shit. And then however careful you're being, even more careful than that. More carefuls. A little bit more than that. Have I got room? I have got room. Just. Oh, heck yes. And no ties around the machinery with the possible exception of a clip-on if for some reason... Oh no, ties! Yes. It's where I used to work, the fabric shop. We had a rolling machine that you could use for measuring fabric with. And yeah, no long hair. If you had long hair, you had to tie it up. I mean, I think the rules were that we had to have our hair tied up anyway, but if you had a long ponytail still as well, yeah, you basically weren't allowed to use the rolling machine. That's another one where I want to take off another little bit extra. I don't like those little bits of white corner there. I hear jangles. It's an eyes. Thanks, us. Scratches! Yay! Sketches, sketches, sketches. Same for necklaces. Yeah, anything dangly. Tie back your hair, nose closed, yep. I think good reactions being in workshops from when I was 8. When something hurts or makes a bad noise, you release freeze assess remedy. I think the one thing I consciously had to train myself to do, and trust me, it did not take me very long, was when you drop something sharp, you don't fucking try to catch it. You jump away. Which, like I said, thankfully didn't take me long to, like, get in that habit. Again, with the fabric shop, those scissors are sharp. Steel-toed shoes, yes. After telling my brother he can't wear jewellery or such at work as not a good thing for what is. It's working with moving machinery, yep. Anything that can get caught on anything. Long ponytail, there's a story of my grandfather's steel fabric shop with surrogates. Oh! Oh! I can picture it too. Although it's not going for being particularly fit. No! Glad you did that one, yeah. I do that for everything because rebound is a thing. Let's not even get started on what surface grinders will do to squishy humans. We are shockingly fragile. Considering we're apparently the dominant species. We're very squishy and tender. And so easily broken. Oops. There we go, that's better. Those little white corners were really annoying me. Yeah, help drive the idea. Yeah, he survives, thank God. Oh, thank God. Was it literally just hair ripped out, or actually no, I don't want to know. Don't. Never mind. I don't need to know that. At the same time, it's amazing what people can live through. Yeah. That we can endure so much as well. Like how? Like how? Don't like that bit up there. Looks very smoky somehow. I kind of want to do the alcohol inks again, but they were so messy. I'm fully resisting the urge to answer the ask questions. I realised that you used the word scalped. And so I figured I probably know what that means. So, yeah. Don't need to think about it any further than that. She's scalp is. Oh. Nope. 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 Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Jackie on that one, and we're going to move on from that one. Oh boy, that's a. Nope. Nope. I tell you what though, if you're a woodworking teacher who's lost a digit, it's an excellent way to warn students of, you know, why you should pay attention in class. Had one of them. Never did know for sure whether or not he actually had a workshop accident or whether there was some other reason, but yeah. Missing a finger. But it's kind of fun to be all like, you know, if when the students are like, oh, what happens if you don't pay attention on the machine? And he's just like... I don't remember which finger it was. Might have been index. Something like that, but yeah. I was never so careful on those machines as I was after I had that teacher. Side note, whinge, not lead hand this time. Dopey Dura maintenance man. If I tell peeps parts for installation and washing, don't stick your fingers in it. I don't care what colour shirt you're wearing, don't then stick your hand in there and wonder why, ouch, it burns. Did someone stick their... what? Why on earth did they stick their fingers in it? What were they trying to achieve by that? Good time, best not make it an MRI hazard, Drew. By the way, in an instant like that, glad wrap is the correct... oh! Huh. Can't say I've ever given that a lot of thought. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Granddad was missing his ring finger on his left hand from a table saw. Yeah, I'm missing woodworking class too. And you know what? And I've been thinking about it because last week I actually threw out a couple of the things that I made in woodworking class, and it was only after I threw them out that I was like, why didn't I take a photo? I should have taken a photo before I threw them out. Dummy. It wasn't anything nuts, but you know, I made them. I was proud. But I was a little bit like, I'd been hanging on to them for 20 years. They were sitting on the top shelf in the other room and caked in a layer of dust that was just unrivaled by anything else in the room. I'd love to have a lathe again. I'd love to have a lathe again. And not just for wood either. Now that I know you can, like, I was gonna say now that I know you can wood turn resin. I guess it's not wood turning if it's not wood, is it? But you know what I mean. That's a thing I'd like to try. Total loss of flesh or severe burns, heat or chemical glide wrap is best, just about anything else leaves fibres behind. Oh, good point. They wanted to check measurements on a part, they assumed we only used car wash equivalent washing, no we use industrial chisels around here, oh boy. I learned that pretty quick. No, I didn't learn that. Oh no. That sounds decidedly unpleasant. Still have my woodworking project, book stand and a bedside table. See, we never made anything like that. I had like 3 pieces of wood that were like glued together as and like they were shaped. Not even that. It was let's bring out the paper again. I had one from the top. It looked like this. And so it was literally just like the original piece of timber was like that, and we just cut the corners off. And then there was a piece of wood coming up there, and a piece of wood coming up there, and I forget the name of the join, but like from the side, it was like you cut a groove in it, and then you glue the piece of wood in, so it's like that. Dovetailing? No, that's a different thing, isn't it? It looked like that. And so the idea was is that you like chopped that bit out and chiseled it and then put the other bits of wood in, and it was just a little boat. Literally just learning the bandsaw. And then the other one was a little like truck thing. Long thing like that. And the idea was that the axles. That was the learning point of the thing. It was, you had to get this piece of wood, you had to drill the 2 holes in it, you had a piece of dowel, you made the wheels, put a hole in that as well, and then like joined it all together. So it had to be that the wheels moved. That was the entire premise of the project. So the hole for the wheels needed to be snug, but then that one needed to be slightly looser so that it could move. And I think we just did the same thing. I think we just put a couple of little things in like that just to make it look like a little truck thing. I think actually the front had a piece as well. Maybe like the front of the truck. And then like the big piece, the proper thing, was a little like drawer unit from the front. There was a drawer. And then there were like side pieces, frame thing. And then there were all these pieces of dowel in the back piece. Like that. And then they went up to the top bit. And then this bit at the top had like this shape to it. It was kind of like that. Oh yeah, I totally made that symmetrical. To be fair, I'm drawing this upside down, so yeah, like so they matched. Whatever. That was another thing on the bandsaw, I think, doing that, cutting out that shape at the top there. And then assembling it all and made sure that the drawer, you know, moved in and out. And I distinctly remember these edges up here still had bandsaw marks on them. And the teacher marked me down for it. I sanded it, but I only got so far, and then I'm like, oh, this is boring, I don't want to sand it anymore, and so I left it. And he's like, oh, there's bandsaw marks. I'm like, yeah, but I sanded it. But yeah, those were the 3 pieces that I still had that are now in the bin. They are remove my gumball wood prep. Ooh! You can use wood tools mostly on aluminium. It's a little harder than hardwood. Ooh! Interesting. As if I need more excuse to get a lathe. I mean, I just want a workshop, honestly. It's bandsaw, table saw, lathe, some kind of like router table, probably. Although I would have a hand router as well, just so I can like... I made my parents a resin river table, but like we don't really have access to slabs of tree like people often use for those kinds of tables, and so we just got a piece of a really thick piece of MDF and carved the river into it with a router. I say we, I did. I'd love to do stuff like that again. I probably wouldn't do another river, that was such a big project, but I'd love to like router a design into a tabletop and then fill it in with resin. It looks so good. Love working with my hands, same. Some sketchy stuff there. Thanks, Travis. 70% of it was sanding, yes. Love working with my hands, I can make just about anything given the time and the tools. I feel like I could give it with the time and the tools. I just don't have the time and the tools. There's me problem. Did I already trim that way? I did. Too thin of a bit. There we go. Me too, that's the Lotto. I mean, would it even need Lotto? Like, it is a thing you can build up over time, at least I'm hoping to. Makerspaces can be love it. Yeah. They have people in them though. I back myself. I can make anything because I say I can. I really like that. Fuck yeah, be confident. Why not? Wait, no. I was like, that looks too big. That is too big. 3/4. There we go. Some of the tools I want are really expensive and need expensive. That's true. It does depend. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Especially like at the scale you'd want to get. Like, can you get smaller versions of the thing? Yes. Are they going to meet your needs? Maybe for a time. You're probably going to feel the need to upgrade eventually. Probably need not bother trim these down because these are the two I still want to put fixative on, but I figure while I've got the trimmer out, might as well do it. Might even do this after stream actually, because fuck knows it'll dry really quick with the weather as it is. I want a car. Whoa! And at least a half-ton truck with it. Wow! Expensive space indeed. CNC. Oh, fuck, I'd love a CNC. See, the thing is though, I can't decide whether I'd want a CNC or a laser. If I win Lotto, I'd get both. But I don't buy Lotto tickets, so that's kind of a problem. Because, like, I know you can use a CNC on acrylic, and I know you can use a laser on wood, but, like... I don't want the gouging of the acrylic, and I don't want the burning of the wood. If only I'd won that 200 million Powerball that went off last week. That's apparently 2 people won it. 100 million each. Good for them. I think it should have gone to 200 people. It would have changed far more lives that way. Nobody needs $100 million. If I won $100 million, I'd give 95 million of it away and still have more than what I knew what to do with. Gouging of acrylic can be avoided with proper tooling on the CNC. True. And the burnt edge look on the wood from the blazer can also work. Like you can kind of work that into your project. I know a bunch of the stuff that I've got off like cheap places. Like I have, not back here somewhere. Oh, they're there. Like I bought these cheaply, and they've clearly been lasered because they're all burned. But like, I don't know, for a Christmas bauble, it kind of adds to the rustic sort of look. So it's not the end of the world. Like the argument would be too heavy a cut or too fast of a cut. Yep. Heading need to talk to a financial advisor. The tax and lifestyle creep can lead to that. Oh yeah. I forget what the numbers are, but isn't there some kind of like within 5 years, like 80% of lotto winners or something are not necessarily bankrupt, but like the money's gone? Like how? I could understand if you won, I don't know, say $1 million. Like in some places that's a house. So like that I can get, but these like multi-millions, like I don't get it. I could stick $1 million into ETFs and be set for the rest of my life. Like, I don't get it. I guess I've never been bitten by the bug to buy a yacht, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's all them trimmed down. There's a couple of them though, I saw them that I was like, I could trim them down more. Like I'm kind of tempted to trim that one down more. Just because there's little bits on the edge that I don't like. Those two are fine. That one's... Did I cut one of those smaller? I did. That one's a smaller one. That's a smaller one. I kind of want to cut that one down smaller as well. I don't like these little white spots. That one's... actually, no, that go there. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. That one. That's fine. That's fine. And those two are fine. I'm just going to do a smidge more. Where are the two short ones? There. Just a smidge. I don't like the edges. Maybe you can see greater than the laser. Yeah, I think, yeah. If I could only pick one, I feel like that's probably the way I'd go too. I mean, like I said, ideally I would have both. And not have to decide, that would be fine. But, yes. I'm just going to go straight to there. Because that end's kind of janky. There we go. That's that one. That one, that whole corner is buggered, so... That's better. This one... Definitely going to take that end off. But then how do I want to... Just want to take a sliver off of that side. I know I'm being way too nitpicky about this. that, and I'm going to come back on that side. There we go. That's better. This way we can have some with bigger borders. There we go. Okay, I'm happy now. I don't get how the massive letter winners can have all their money run out. I mean, that's a lot of coconuts. Hey! So maybe it was just really expensive. Maybe they only got one of each. It was just really expensive. Maybe it was super high quality coconuts. I don't know. What? What am I talking about? Crikey, stop talking. Okay. Now that I've done trimming all of that, I was gonna stick them all down, but yeah. I really want to have a nice cool shower. Who is about? Let's check makers and crafting, see who's doing what. Can't raid that person. Which is a shame because they look like they're doing something interesting, but that's alright. Ooh. Sorry, I've pulled someone up. I'm just waiting to see what they're kind of doing. They seem to have stopped crafting, so I just want to check and make sure that they're not like ending / raiding or whatever. Cool shower, good cool. Hell yes. Bye bye, lovely. Bye, Jackie. Thanks for coming and hanging about. But yeah, take care of yourself. That's the plan. Cool shower sounds good. May have done a bazoomy with pretzel for the sunlight completely disappeared in the light red. Aww! He would have been so happy! I really don't know if this person's like having a break or winding down or what's happening. I might give them a minute and come back. Is anybody else that we can have a squiz? What's that person making? I'm not entirely sure what this person's working on. I see little bits of paper and tape and stuff, so I'm assuming they're like assembling something. It's a little bit tricky to tell though. I am super intrigued and I would like to know. And I read their about and they seem cool, so let's go with that. Let's go and see Crimson V, or possibly Crimson 5, not quite sure. Variety streamer from Australia. But their title says, Love Loot Llamas. And my brain's gone, ooh, Fortnite. Oh dear. But yes, I'm curious, so let's go say hi. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. I appreciate all of your faces. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. Geek tomorrow. Assuming I'm not a puddle. I will probably be a puddle and I'll stream anyway, but still. But yes. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Catch you later. Bye.